Holy shit! Mic arm is as squeaky as my joints. Wowzers. Wowzers. We've made it! Nick 1419 Tier 3 continued the dream. 85 months in a row, welcome back. And once again, Nick, 9 days ago after hearing about the wedding, sent me $500, which was incredibly generous. Bless you. Bless you. We actually just stopped in and wanted to talk to it's a little business that does you know, wedding venue-y type stuff and whatnot. So we've been doing more of that and trying to get things all organized, much as we can anyway. True 30 FPS, that's true, yeah, no, it probably still says 60 in the, in the title. Yeah, waste of everyone's time. Actually, that might be a lie. This has had an update. I'm very, very interested in how the performance mode looks and plays now. I mean, it ran fine. It was the visual that looks so terrible. Why am I not getting any audio? Oh, I know why. Em has been playing Genshin while I've been working for the last while, and so I turned that off in my headphones. Oh. It's more that Twitch isn't giving me a 1080p 60 option today. That's because the stream is in 30. It would be very impressive if Twitch was giving you 60, because then it would be interpolating half the frames. That would be why. Oh, Jesus Christ! Panda! Well, fucking A. God bless you, Panda. Not as if you haven't already given me half of your Warzone money already. $500! And Link as well, 104 months before I move too far on, and Chris, and Panda, the resubs, bless you all. God damn. Zeth, 84 months, welcome back. It's a Nova stream. It is, we're back. God damn it, Panda. Bless you. You know, the wedding coordinator, who we're not using a coordinator, but the girl that Em was talking to today, she said something very profound. And if none of you have gotten married yet, but plan to in the future, this is very good advice, okay? Or very, not necessarily advice, but very, you know, it's something to remember. Everyone thinks that small weddings are less expensive than large weddings. It's a bunch of horseshit. Anything between 20 people and like 100 people, the price doesn't move very much. It's getting your foot in the door is where all the money is, you know, comes out. People charge so. You know what I thought about though?
I hear we're doing this today. Also, you leave for a few years and we lose half the frames. Hashtag inshitification.
What the fuck? The glazing going on in this room right now. The state of the glaze. God damn it. I hear we're doing this today. Also, you leave for a few years and we lose half the frames. I know, right? That's how this works. It's the inshitification. Wait until the stream crashes halfway through because OBS shits the bed from recording locally. God damn, thank you guys. Jesus almighty. I gotta get married more often. I've been missing out on this great economic advantage for years. I could have been getting married all this time. I gotta move to Utah? Become a Mormon? Shoulda coulda had 7 wives by now. Fuck, what a missed opportunity. I don't know, some weird people in Utah. I mean... yeah, okay. Fair. Fair. But then I could go see the Jazz games. The Utah Jizz. Which I guess if you think about it, with all those wives and children, is an apt name. But bless you guys, thank you so much, I appreciate it. And M does too. You know, Nick, I told her about yours when it was, because it was offline, and she'll hear me screaming down here right now, but I'll tell her later. She's greatly appreciative of all of it. She personally thinks they're all insane giving me money. She's probably not wrong. And as the preeminent psychiatric nurse in this community, her opinion holds weight. Now wait until she finds out that I'm still playing this game, then she'll know I'm insane. It's all over but the crying. Oh, I have not missed playing games at 30 FPS, let me tell you. I have been blissfully forgetting playing this game at 30 FPS. Alright, now, you guys won't be able to see the frame rate increase, obviously, but we should still be able to see the visual difference. Oh! Oh! Okay, so my assumption is Sharp is they dialed back the anti-aliasing filter dramatically. Smooth is it still looks like Vaseline. TX and Sergeant, welcome back, both gentlemen, 85 and 107. Respectively, welcome back, both of you. Said, I am free. Yes, I feel free. I haven't played a video game since I last saw you guys live. And Sergeant, where have you been? Car gone? No note. You could have died. I was about 3.5 feet in that direction, sitting at my chair, doing one of two things. Of course, finishing criticalhit.com. And then I finally got underway at the new job, this week. I finally started logging some hours this week. Feels paid, man. It hasn't been a full day yet. There was a lot of email back and forths, which meant that I couldn't just sit down and hammer out, you know, work and whatnot. So, but it has begun. Got the ball rolling, and so that's been good. But that's where I've been this whole time. 3.5 feet over there, making the website, and then getting to work at the job. Canova corporate streams? No, definitely not. Jesus Lord, no. It's very, very kind of dry work. The stuff that I'm doing right now, because I'm kind of the cleanup crew. There's a bunch of important but triaged projects that have been backburnered for some time because the team is small, and you know, there's more pressing matters to be handled, but now they think they can't leave it forever, so I'm coming in. That's my job, is I'm the cleanup crew. And so I've been working on updating the website in various ways to flesh out parts of the site that hadn't been handled properly, which is really interesting to me because I don't know how. I mean, they obviously, you know, they paid a company to build this, you know, this very large website, and would have spent, as anyone who knows that's worked in corporate, in IT or whatever, that has access to, you know, they spend a lot of money on websites. You know, the businesses pay a lot of money to have websites built. You know, not like your business card homepage type website, but like full-blown website. And I was shocked at what hadn't been folded into the price of the website construction. So anyway, I've been doing some of that work, and it's been you know, it's not thrilling work, but it pays, and that's the important part right now. Zero! Welcome back, 110 months. Adam lives and he's going to tie the knot. What alternate universe have we been traveled into? I was kind of hoping the one that we traveled into I still had hair. It's 100% remote, TX. %100% remote, at least for now. I thought we made it last night, but sadly no. I'm trying to figure out if you're asking my adult brain to understand that reference. I gotta be honest, I have been 125% brain dead for the last 2 weeks, more so than usual. M doesn't recall ever having seen or hear me have any kind of symptom for like sleep apnea. But I'm probably going to ask my doctor to, you know, what my options are for testing for sleep apnea, if possible, at home, just to make sure that there's not something going on there as to why I'm just dead all the time. You posted a video. Oh, that! Right, yes. Yeah. Good video, by the way. If you haven't seen it already, one, you could have read the article already on criticalhit.com. Two, In my downtime between waiting for emails to hear back from my coworkers so that I continue work, I recorded audio and sent it off to Marky Mark, and we got the video form of said article done, which I posted last night, and you can watch that video. You know what kind of annoys me? When I listen to my voice for my reviews or like this video from last night, it sounds great in these headphones, and it sounds good on these speakers, but my voice sounds fucking terrible over a phone. Some people on YouTube have found the magic sauce that over a phone speaker their voice still sounds good. Mine sounds like it's at half volume. It sounds like it's blowing the speaker of the phone out, which it isn't. The volume's not loud enough. But there is something about the frequency of my voice that is atrocious over a phone. And it drives me nuts. They make monitors that you wear, report it to your phone, and then to your doctor. Yeah, I've seen that. So I'm gonna see. Now, we're in Canada, so we're still living in 1953. So it's possible we don't have that here. But we'll see. Datbread with the Prime is 7 in a row, 81 total. Welcome back, Datbread. I too hate your voice, you bald degenerate. Take my money to fix it. Okay, I need... Right like that. Okay, everyone take a mental image of what this looks like, yeah? The detail that we can see in Cloud's face and whatnot, the chocobo with the tails and the tree in the background and whatnot, the grass. Because this is performance sharp. Yeah, that friggin' I forgot to change that. Somebody brought that to my attention. Of course it's that one too, right? Because... So when I was doing all the content posting, those are embedded files for YouTube and SoundCloud, right? So, but they're a very specific embed. So I just used the Forza ones as templates, and then I replaced the appropriate information with what I need. And of course, the one fucking video and audio that I forgot to do when I was posting the 51 or 52 reviews was that one. So I gotta go back and remind myself to update that. Yeah, that was, that's how that happened. I'm not seeing a huge difference. Okay, so I can, like, okay, so I see it the most in the tree and the rocks. But I mean, it is minimal. What up, Glutzy? It is. I mean, I guess any change is better than no change. I want to see if the ghosting got any better. I don't think so. I think the ghosting is still kind of bad. I'm not too bad, Kalutzi. I have to remind myself how to even play this game. It's been so long. Okay, so, truth be told, the difference is between smooth and sharp. I mean, holy shit, dude. I wouldn't say it's... I wouldn't say it's particularly noticeable. That's for sure. Now, what was I even doing? That's another question. What was I even doing? I think I was, like, clearing out the map. Because I had gotten the chocobo. I had acquired some quests and stuff, of course, but I think I got the chocobo, and then I did a couple of small things, and that was about it. So I think I was exploring the map more specifically than, or more than anything else. Okay. So we'll go back to doing that. We'll get the map cleared up a bit. Hold it. Oh shit. Wait, is a dog riding the choke? Yes. Red is indeed. I mean, he's more like a cat dog. But he is indeed. It is now canonical that Red is capable of riding chocobos without opposable thumbs. Well, if he's a cat dog, then it all makes sense. Yeah, well, you see? How do I get off this thing? R1. I really don't even remember, like, my rotations or anything. Oh, wait, there was like a weird... There was a weird combo that Drekka surfaced for, like, how to dash into the air. Is it something to do with, like, square and then hold square? I just did it there. It was like square, 1 or 2 squares, and then hold square, and then square again. I thought it was you that said it, Drekka, but maybe not. Very good. So, I guess the question is, do I want to just do the whole map up for the towers for fast travel first? I'm already here, I might just as well. Little dank in here. There we go.
Hey, is this something?
No, not. No, you.
Something indeed. That's it. Now then, all that remains is
way too easy.
That's odd. So many energy spikes. What could be the cause? Experience investigation. One moment.
A Boda! Tier 3 to 123 months. Welcome back.
Study basic tactics with it.
Hope you're doing well,
pretty
Boda.
fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I'd play sometimes.
It's rapid increasing. Wait, Deepa,
Oh
don't!
no, not Fort Condor. Don't do it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Reinforcements are here! We're saved!
What in the hell is going on here?
And why do we look like this?
Hey, watch where you shoot.
Captain!
Don't give up the fight.
No! Glad you're here, troopers. Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
I'm not no Obi-Wan.
There's no time! The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come.
Okay. You have been sucked into the board game known as Fort Condor. To claim the proto-relic here, you will need to lead the Condor Cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. Okay, your forces are composed of two types of hero units, and ally units. L1, R1 to change your hero units, and L2, R2 to adjust your overall strategy, which will alter the types of deployable ally units. When you are satisfied with your battle formation... Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, there's a difficulty reduction in the bottom left. Oh, wonderful. How did I miss that? What? Well, just like people always tell me, reading, it's super hard. Rita Durchi? Pog. Okay, so I can... Based on what we're up against, yeah. A lot of distance on this one. I feel like maybe the trebuchet is the way to go here, but we definitely... I need to know... I'll eventually figure it out. It looks like the vanguards might be the ones to go with in terms of like closing the gap on how many ranged units they said they seemingly have. I think this is the one we want, and then I think we're gonna rock this. Aha. Uh-huh. 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 I mean, one would assume that an enforcer is going to beat a vanguard. And then a vanguard is going to beat a ranger. How do these trebuchets even work? Is it directly out in front? I have literally no idea how that's gonna work. Come on, get it done, son! Get it done, son! Oh, you're right there. No, it was too late! That's a catastrophe. Not today, sister! Oh, so that just goes right out in front of it. Oh, this is gonna get ugly. Deploying the units with the same role as a hero unit will fill the hero's deployment gauge. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, the damage. The damage is real. Alright, so he's... Ah, I gotta press L1. Oh my lord of mercy. The damage is real. Not so fast. Alright, I mean, I'm going as fast as I can. Oh my god, just out and out destroyed Cloud. Come on. Oh, we are in shambles. So, they also have a time limit. And then you lose if you are on the time limit. You know what that sounds like to me? Laziness. That sounds like the laziest minigame balancing possible. Ah, fuck it, we can't make it good enough without a time limit, so just slap a time limit on there as a lose condition. You go that route, but it's very expensive. Now that's crazy expensive. YOLO. Oh, we're getting aggressive with it. We're getting aggressive with it. Boom. Get the Elite Ranger in there. Keep these guys going. Oh, this guy's getting steamrolled now. Not prepared. Not prepared. Not prepared. Rip.
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we owe it all to your gracious aid. We thank you.
Captain! Fellow troopers! It would seem that our next battle is fast approaching!
The enemy could launch another attack at any moment. Please, you must stay and help us fight.
Must we?
Hold up. The proto-relic.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is that I spy?
What is that I spy?
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek. Hold! Unhand that, you rogues!
Captain!
The hell was that?
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible, right?
Oh, they are actively trolling, Mark. They are.
Incredible!
100% active troll.
Never been observed before. It was as if the very fabric of time and space was twisted. But how? And why?
Chadley, focus.
So what now, little man? Proto-relic's gone. One of those punks in there swiped it.
Right. Of course. The proto-relic. It's faint, but I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere. We cannot ignore this amazing development.
Well. There you have it. Bum, 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 bum. So in my time being away, apparently Dapbread finished this game, Fox finished the game. I don't know if anyone else in the community finished the game. But, and I've, of course, seen some more people in my timelines talking about their time with the game. Most of which I avoid reading too far into, obviously. I'm avoiding spoilers.
Yeah, it was really popular in Sector 7.
Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I could... To learn the basics?
I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly.
What do you say to that?
I accept any and all challengers.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen to y'all, as if we've got nothing better to do.
Oh shit, I looked at chat for like 2 seconds. Oh, there it is. Fuck the minigames. The story is getting pretty convoluted in my opinion. I'm starting to question some of the narrative choices. I went back and watched a summary of what the original game's story was, and I gotta say choices were made. Now you know, now maybe you have a small idea, even without, you know, with the nostalgia removed, as to what I was, you know, what I've been, or what you've heard me talking about for all this time.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It can be found within a derelict
Star Wars?
structure that sits upon the coastline.
Derelict
This
my
area is
balls.
modeled with craters resulting from intense warfare between the Republic and Shinra. Do mind your step as you proceed.
Don't tell me what to do, Chadley. Yeah, the choices were definitely made. I don't know, enough myself to be able to say with any certainty. So I'd have to trust other people when they say that Nomura has had very little to do with this game. But it's got like Nomura-isms all over it, which is makes me just wonder like if it's just if it's not Nomura, then he has trained somebody really fucking well to mimic much of what Nomura is, you know, well known for. Chadley built a Robo Nomura. Yeah. Yeah. AI Nomura. A steady diet of belt buckles. And various anthropomorphized embodiments of fate.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed near the board game. I think we can safely
No
say
more
that's
AI.
the entry point.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get in there and crack some more Shinra skulls.
Twitter has been having a lot more discourse on this game than Remake.
Sure we can get back?
In like a negative way versus Remake, TX?
I am confident you'll return.
Have you seen the new Final Fantasy 16 DLC trailer? Looks lit. I'm gonna play both when they're out.
I will retrieve you myself.
I haven't seen it. I saw the stage bit where he kind of poked fun at the fact that Elden Ring DLC was coming out, and so he says, "I'll give you guys." What do you say? I'll give you guys 2 weeks or something like that. That was funny. Seeing a lot more negatives and criticism, seen some as well. Because Remake, I kind of had to look for the criticisms outside of this stream. Nostalgia, bro. It was a hell of a drug, and it continues to be a hell of a drug, you know, for people with this game.
I don't think I'll ever get used to this.
It's not so bad.
Oh?
There's the squad.
Charge! How could this be?
Captain!
Troopers, you're just in time.
Come, friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure!
What do you mean, your treasure? It came from our world. It belongs to us.
Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it. Right now, we can but charge!
Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact they stole.
With the captain's aggressive approach, I fear we'll surely fail. Please, we can't succeed without you.
Oh!
Captain! We're coming!
That's our cue.
This captain, man, he's, no regard for his own life. Oh, no affiliation units. Fun. Okay. This is a pretty balanced board. I don't know, I'll just try with what we had last time. Oh, they're just running it down hardcore. Absolutely nothing on that side. Oh, God, that hurts. Oh yeah. Just gonna walk right up the mid, bud. Alright, we need to get... Oh God, it pushed the line like all the way forward. What the fuck? That's some horse shit. This is a mess. The hell just happened there? Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is gonna get dicey over here. Is my cleric just consistently fucking destroyed over here? Bruh! I got 50 seconds to friggin' put the work in here. Quickly! Quickly! Oh boys, you gotta attack so much faster. Now would be a very good time. Ah! Dude! Oh, you're kidding me! Bro, that was like 1 HP? We're going. What's up, babe? Oh, you're working a night shift. Okay. Ah. You don't have any staff. Good lord. Okay, babe. Sounds good, love. Alright, this is a catastrophe right now. Deadass just put a freaking ballista right there to soak up some damage. Uh-oh. 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 This dickhead just full sending it. This damn cat. Get the Vanguard out there. We can do it, boys, I believe. Get the Cleric out. Oh, did he really just spawn into... His attack range is that high? Oh, that's just depressing as fuck. Kill that fucking guy before he kills all of our clerics. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Bruh! Dude, that's wild. We had this on lock, and we just got literally swept. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta do like a little soft reset here. We need to do like, I've got no clerics left that I can summon. Shitty deal, man. We're gonna have to go this route. Double Enforcer into Cloud. And then we gotta go Elite Ranger. Really? And then we've got to hope that we can put enough damage together. Dude, these sweepers are disgusting. Please kill that thing. Okay. There is essentially no chance. Come on. Come on. Come on!
Hey! We won! Indeed. Yet we shan't rest till my prize is mine once more. Now, charge!
Oh, no,
0.35 seconds and a dream.
You fool! Oh? What is the meaning of this?
Captain! Wait! Don't leave without us!
Captain's a bag of hammers.
Welcome back to reality, everyone. Oh, it seems you've returned empty-handed.
Sorry, kid.
Don't be. I wish I could have done more, but there was so much interference. We're dealing with a powerful energy source, powerful enough to call current models into question.
Hey, Chadley, I think I heard the captain call the proto-relic his treasure or something. You know anything about that?
Sadly, no. While I could offer theories, I require more data to speak with confidence. I can, however, inform you of the relic's location. Let's head there next.
Yeah, I think it's kind of telling that there was as much or as little pushback on Remake, and then you get Rebirth, which, as somebody who dumpstered Remake, this is an improvement on Remake from like just a fundamental like game perspective. It's an improvement on Remake in just about every imaginable way thus far. And it's certainly, to this point in the game anyway, and I'm very interested to see how it unfolds later into the game, but to this point, it's not like the silliness of the story in this is some sort of dramatic departure from the, you know, from the silliness of Remake. And so it's, I do find it quite interesting that there seems to be some dissension with this compared to Remake. This game has the same problem as some of the other games we played recently, where they find a way to put other characters, like Pal World. It's reminding me of Pal World when I'm on Chocobo back, and my party members are in my screen like this. Like there's nowhere, I can't pull the camera back further, so I'm just blinded by Chocobo ass. So has anyone been playing Dragon's Dogma, or have you just been reading endless discourse around Dragon's Dogma's comedically bad implementation of microtransactions? I'll tell you what, there's a lot of really fantastic pawn designs that I've seen pop up on my timeline, that's for sure. Lots of memes to be had there. Ah, Dapred's moved on to Dragon's Dogma. Okay, what is your take so far, Dapred? And did you play the original? I saw one that looked like Rihanna called Pawn to Replay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's something you'd do. Fun so far, didn't play the original, reminds me of Elden Ring. Yeah, visually it would be very similar for sure, like the design elements and stuff would be certainly very similar. The combat would likely be more complicated in Dragon's Dogma. Prince Risen, oh my god. For fuck's sake. Chocobo hot cold time. Alpha Dunk. These little areas are much more reminiscent of like actual Chocobo hot and cold because it's in a specific zone with multiple. Yeah, Chocobo hot cold was fantastic. Wow, babe, that's quite the,
Ow.
Careful, love. It's quite something. No, it's just really funny. It's like a unitard. Yeah.
Wow. If you're struggling to locate the chip, you could rely
Yeah,
on
it matches your map,
sense
babe.
of smell.
I was gonna say, am I sitting on top of it? Hey, Sard, 103 months! Welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. How you doing, Sard? The Shakespearean romp. People were saying that Yoshi P was saying things that made people think that they are gonna do a Final Fantasy IX remake. I swear to God, 8's gonna be the last one to be touched. They might not even ever do it. Final Fantasy VIII is like the same curse that I experienced with Morrowind, where they're gonna like do updated versions of every Elder Scrolls game except for Morrowind. Let's see, I need higher craftsmanship. So let's see what I can... We got the new ones in here. Need a hunter's bangle. Bone bracelet. Holy shit. Wow, nothing there that I can craft. Lack of materials. Alright, well, I mean, we got the stuff. We got the stuff. For whenever we get the materials. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what the fuck? Next Moogle. Okay. I hope they do 8 and hand it to Nomura again, just to curse you in particular. Fuck. I mean, the irony is that Nomura had a huge amount to do with much of Final Fantasy VIII. So, like, it's always been the greatest irony that 8 is one of, if not my favorite, Final Fantasy. And yet it was probably the one that Nomura had, the most to do with, or close to it. So, I mean, just the irony of it all. That was a different... Final Fantasy VIII Nomura was a different Nomura altogether. That was before he got so obsessed with belt buckles and crazy convoluted stories.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
The amount of nightmare fuel the Moogles provide in this game is spectacular. That's the wrong way at him. You know what? No. Frickin' dropping banana peels. Ow. What would have been the most cursed director for a remake? I'm thinking of having J Blow remake Morrowind. Oh my god. I mean, it would certainly give us the most pretentious Morrowind remake. No two ways around that.
Over here. Thanks so much, Kupo.
Man, cursed director
I really can't thank you
remake.
enough for bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver, Kupo. Over here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, really well-known cursed directors off the top of my head. I would say... like... High-Res's E-Res remaking Mario Kart. Korean guy with the Prime. 4 months in a row, 78-0. Welcome back, brother. Has the streaming life prepared you for email simulator? No. I'm too used to just being able to do everything, you know, right away. Because I'm just, you know, it's nobody, I'm not relying on other people to allow me to get to work. There's still at least one reality where you're still on Choco Mountain. I think that was the genesis point for my hair loss, was Choco Mountain. Clearly. Still getting paid? No, I'm not. I don't know why that keeps being something that people think. I'm being paid. I'm contracted and paid by the hour. But if I'm not working, I'm not getting. You know, I'm not billing. I can't just up and bill them for like 5 hours of. Where in the hell is this? Oh. For 5 hours of, like, lag time between emails. Yeah, like it's all done through invoicing, right? Like there are certain things that I do bill, you know, like time spent in meetings and a certain degree of communications time and whatnot. Of course, I have to, you know, bill that stuff. But like, you know, billing 4 or 5 hours for lag time is not really how that works. Typically, if you're doing contracted work like that, you are juggling 2 or 3 different projects, different companies or different employers, so that when you have downtime, you're backfilling it with other projects. Oh, Adam, you were going the right way. What are you doing? Wouldn't that mean you're technically on call? No, not really, because if I was on call, then anytime that they, you know, contacted me, I'd have to basically be on the ready at all times. That's not the case. I honestly cannot remember how to... And he's dead.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
These guys hit like a fucking truck. Wait, what just happened? We like walk outside the zone? Is the zone that small? Okay, hold on. He knocks me outside.
Come on!
God, the combat in this game is so shit. It just feels so bad. Like, just taking 400 damage. Unguardable. Like...
Be careful.
The team combo stuff is clunky. Oh, it's so shit.
Shit hurts, don't Damn it. This ain't nothing.
Bro. I need to take these headphones off. I need to take these headphones off. Oh.
Never again.
Ready? Hell yeah. Let's go. Come on. Keep it up.
Not looking good. Feeling good.
Let's finish this.
Gotcha. Oh, sorry. I won't give up. Any last words?
Wowzers. I guess like my, you know, how I look at this is, you know, obviously you can apply combat strategy to any individual combat scenario, right? But just like with anything, it's going to usually require you fight that enemy several times to learn whatever pattern recognition and whatnot in order to, you know, min-max your strategy against this enemy. The thing is that you're not really fighting enough of these enemies throughout the course of the game in general to develop any kind of real meaningful strategy. And because a lot of the battles happen with more than one of these enemies at a time, things are just kind of hectic enough that even if you're trying to employ some level of strategy, it's typically not as efficient as just spamming the most broken combo of moves you have in your arsenal to build up your abilities to just kill them without even staggering them. And the combat itself isn't so engaging or intuitive that it makes me as a player want to sit down and treat each one of these fights as if I was playing, you know, let's say Dark Souls or something, where every engagement is a kind of almost a puzzle. It's not like it doesn't provide you that, so there's just so little incentive, which is a shame because there's lots of like I feel like with the movesets and the varying nature of each of the characters and whatnot, there's a lot there being left on the table. It just doesn't, the combat just does not feel good. Ever. And I can't shake the feeling that every time I'm in combat in a capacity that is more than just me fighting, let's say, like these 3 deer over here, I can't shake the feeling like the whole combat system, it's like they know that it's like that, and so they have these very, like, kind of set intervals for limit breaks and summons that just clean the fight up with, you know, little effort. I think it was the most shocking thing for me was seeing the discussion online around this game's combat. I'm gonna go the other way. Because it seems like, at least from my timeline, it seems like the majority of people think the combat in this game is really fucking good. Like, not just good, but really good. Which confuses me.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus. Scanning immediate surroundings.
Best do it right.
Amazing. Like,
Wow,
You're done.
I almost feel sorry for that.
wow. "35 seconds left."
Get him.
Three's almost guaranteed.
I don't know if I give a shit enough to do that again right now. To be honest. Shit, I'm gonna choose Chocobo. I wonder if that's something that's just accessed from the other side, through that town? That side of town? Might very well be. Looks like it is. Whoop. Back up.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Fleetwing variant identified.
Oh, they look fun.
Commencing guidance protocol. Fleetwings are also known as stalkers of the skies. When hunting, they descend so rapidly that their unsuspecting prey has no time to react, let alone fight back. To that end, barbecuing within their territory is not advisable, unless you want your food to vanish before your very eyes. As it happens, Fleetwings are so perfectly adapted to life in the skies that their anatomy has inspired several aeronautical designs. Continuing this aerodynamic wonder will
Oh,
surely
just
pave
camera.
the way
Just
for humanity
stay
to find
locked on to the one that I'm...
You'll be soaring through the clouds before you know it. Wow!
What is going... I had it locked to him. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill.
Too bad.
Okay, babe. Love you.
Not looking good.
Let's finish this. That's that.
So, like, prime example there of me assessing, seeing what pressures the enemy, focusing on one the whole time, and using appropriate attacks to keep it pressured, to, you know, get it stagger. It's dead before I can even make use of stagger. And now I've got 35, 36 seconds left to kill the other two.
Calling waves on now. Sorry.
Oh my god. Just the... My life for the camera. Please. Please.
You're done. Going all out.
I am begging you.
You're as good as dead.
Fucking incredible. Yes. 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 Yeah. Phenomenal.
Sorry.
While that was glorious, I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
The music is good. The character designs, I still think, are spectacular. I think they did a great job of bringing these characters back into the modern age. Other than that, and, you know, props for cramming 73 trillion mini games into the game.
I created a new virtual
I mean,
combat trial. It will prove a real test.
You know, the real problem for me is that the combat, which makes up a reasonable chunk of this game, is, for me, dog shit. It's no better than the first game. They took the first game's combat and they added more mechanics to it, but most of the avenues in which are presented in order to make use of these new mechanics don't present themselves in a sensible manner in combat, and so they're there, but they're not particularly well implemented. And then the cherry on top of it all, of course, is that the camera is still unrepentant ass, as you just saw in that little piece of combat. I just made that B-roll, but I don't think I have enough recording back in time to catch that. Might be a useless file, I don't know. But you know, that it's really not. It's not everyone is like this, but and it's not even a healthy personality trait. But does anyone else ever have things happen in life or experience things in general everyday life in which a person or people do things or believe things or whatnot that make so little logical sense that it makes you angry? Like, you want to be able to understand it, but you can't can't rack your brain hard enough to even be able to take the position of, well, to each their own. I feel that way about the combat in this game. Outside of somebody telling me that they are okay with it and that because it is serviceable, meaning that it's there and you can technically fight and kill enemies, I don't understand how any individual person could fall in love with this combat system or think that it is or worse, think that it's one of the best combat systems on the market today. It angers me because I can't figure out why. I can't logic it together in my mind. I can't piece the things together to even be able to, because there's lots of things that I disagree with people on, right? But I can at least like see how they could reach that conclusion or hold that position or whatnot, and then I can be like, okay, well, I don't agree with you, but fine. Like, I get it. You know, at some level I understand. But with the combat in this game, I don't understand it. I can't fathom it. And so it just makes me angry. Like, that's about where I'm at with that. Trying to appeal to a broader audience? I don't think so. Final Fantasy XVI system is simpler, but more coherent and engaging because of it. I think that's a more broad audience attempt. This game has got so much shit going on all at once, not very much of it of which actually works together well. You know, on paper it sounds good, and then in practice it's terrible. And I suspect the average player, when they're playing this game, they just default to some shit where they don't even end up utilizing the most, like, many of the most core concepts of what they were thinking would make up an average fight in this game.
I swear. Come on. Let's get this over with before the boy wonder tries to talk us into worse.
I mean, this game will appeal to a broader audience because of its tone. That's no doubt, in my mind. Versus 16. 16's is oppressive and sad and heavy. This is light and airy and campy, and doesn't take itself seriously. So like tonally, this is going to appeal to a lot more people than Final Fantasy 16. But combat though, fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
Now,
fuck me.
If I were a proto-relic, where would I be?
Over here! Your princess and your treasure await you. Make haste, my hero. Mwah! 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 Mwah!
Does he really think we don't realize it's him?
If he does, then he's further gone than I thought.
Friends, help us! The captain is in grave danger.
You don't say.
And without him, we're doomed. All of us.
He's literally done nothing.
What do you mean?
We're nothing more than pieces in this game. Normally, we'd be stuck here, waiting on the board until someone came along to play with us.
Alright, self-aware.
All of that changed when the captain showed up. Ever since that day, we've been able to move around under our own power. I've never felt so alive. And it's all thanks to the captain.
Without him, we're as good as dead.
So how should we handle this?
I don't think we can get the proto-relic back without the captain. Yeah, we gotta help him.
This looks fucking nightmare fuel. Oh, God, that tower hurts. Guy's a pain in the ass. Man! Nah, this ain't doing shit. Whoa there, sailor. Fuck, the timing of these guys just walking it down mid is so bothersome. Come on, keep that boy alive. Gonna overwhelm him now. Holy shit, dude. We're just gonna flood this right side real quick. Here comes this bullshit again. Is my cleric really out there just fucking getting clapped? Alright, I gotta get over here and get another enforcer ready. So that I can bring out Cloud. Big kill on that. Start working that trebuchet. Get another enforcer in the mix. Alright, I think we got it this time, lads. Get the elites out there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We just needed to get that side flooded enough so we could get Cloud to turn the tide when they brought out the heavy machinery.
Oh, my darling hero.
Hey, hands off, Buttercup! You want to thank us so bad? Give us the proto-relic.
That, I'm afraid, I cannot do.
This is the same guy that we saw,
This
like...
treasure is mine, and mine alone.
Like, this is
Never would I
basically
allow
the...
you knaves to claim it.
the polygonal version of, like,
Come, my loyal henchmen. With
replacement for Odin. What's his name again?
Stand against us. We shall build ourselves a sprawling empire.
Captain! Well, wait for us, Captain! Where are you going?
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
That polygonal piece of shit. Talk about a dick move.
You hear what the cavalry said?
Polygonal.
This whole thing started when the captain showed up.
Yeah, when they gained free will.
Polygonal, Barrett!
Weren't they?
Indeed they were. I still remember the weight of the chains that bound me to Hojo's service. And the joy I felt when someone finally came along and set me free. It's no surprise he's become a symbol of hope.
Even so, we can't just abandon those guys. Never mind the proto-relic.
Right. Speaking of which, I've reacquired its signal.
Send us the coordinates.
Chadley? Chadley is like a AI cyborgy type situation creation by Hojo. In a weird way, he's like Sephiroth's little brother.
Tacky would be an understatement.
Kyrie.
Ah. Kyrie. Yeah, pretty much, Mark.
certainly poured their energy into the promotional aspect.
They'll be thrilled to hear it. Let's go.
Good lord. I have to save that B-roll of that line. That might be a good meme. A free bench, no butt warmer required. Wow. How kind. Some asshole had to blow up all those balloons. True. Zero SP. For everyone. Why? Okay, can somebody explain to me why they have arrows up or down for it improves it or doesn't, but it doesn't show you by how much? Because for all I know, this could be 2,500 gil to increase my defense and magic defense by 1 point apiece. Like, I have no way of gauging. Like, I go down here where I have no stat of boosting it, right? So now I know it's 44 and 52. Which means it's 1 point and 2 points. Because you touch yourself at night? Well, I mean, you know. Leveling up really peaked in Final Fantasy X, didn't it? I didn't even like 10's sphere grid system that much. I thought that was a convoluted mess. I mean, I feel like everyone having their own specialties for abilities and then the health and MP that come with it and whatnot, and the weapons they use, and then couple that with materia, and I feel like just generally speaking, leveling up, that's fine. Why do we need more than that? Does it add anything to the game? Like, in a meaningful way? Or at the very least, does it add anything in any meaningful way for the vast majority of players?
Greetings. Kyrie, Merc of Junon. And you are?
Deaf because the music is so fucking loud in this game all the time.
I had a customer. Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
Not your fellow anything. And quit calling yourself a Merc. You're giving the real ones a bad name.
What even is a Merc? Nobody really knows. And besides, arguably this whole mess can be laid at your feet, mister. I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows we're here, or even that we exist. Zero publicity, which means zero clients. I mean, this is business 101.
That's good.
Since you suck so bad at self-promotion, I had to pick up the slack and come up with an ad campaign. But like, what's your brand? Tall, blonde, and not interested? Sounds like a one-way ticket to bankruptcy to me.
Allergies.
What? Shut up. This thing can talk?
Indeed.
Have fun, babe.
Aww, aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey,
Oh,
you
man.
know, I've always wanted a pet of my own. Come here, come to mama. Yikes. Okay, scratch that. Right. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm putting in all this work for us, yet we haven't managed to bring in a single customer. And if we don't get one really soon, your CEO and PR head is as good as done. But not to worry. I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty.
Oh no, no, no. Please tell me she doesn't have a jingle.
Pretty good, right? Folks will be lining up in no time.
Okay, babe.
Wait, monsters? Well, what could have drawn them here?
I'm sure your aggressive advertising has nothing to do with it.
Please, Cloud, you gotta help me! After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a merc.
So hire yourself. You're a pro, aren't you?
Come on, don't be petty. Oh, I'll even give you some of these.
Pass.
Tall, blonde, and uninterested is probably the best line written in the game so far.
Allow me.
I'm your friendly merc, so give me some work. There's a new merc in town. Take that hit, you know. And they call you the pro.
You're mine.
There's ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you.
It's over. See ya.
Leave a minute to my loyal subordinate.
Let's finish this.
It'd make for a great commercial.
You want the track? You'll probably be able to get it on YouTube, Mark.
She's not paying you to have fun out there.
Let's do this. Now you're in for it.
Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya?
Going in.
I thought you were supposed to be good at your job. I saw you take that hit, you know. And they call you the pro.
We're out of luck. Let's finish this.
Loyal subordinates. Wish I could film this. It'd make for a great commercial.
Bruh.
Have fun out there.
Bruh.
She's a cool merc and so very nice. She will get the job done for a price. She does what you want and what you need. Do it all and more, that is her creed.
No escape. Gotcha. Burn.
Things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
What in the fuck are you?
Too bad.
Cut. Oh, wonderful.
I saw you take that hit, you know. I'm your friendly merc, so give me some work. There's a new merc in town. She's like the best. These losers ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you.
Going in. After you.
About damn time!
Loyal subordinate. Wish I could film this. It'd make for a great commercial.
Sorry!
Ready when you are. Go for it. Fight.
Let's switch it up.
I'll hang back.
You're up.
Great.
Disappointing.
Stop changing! I'm not.
Going in. Any left?
I saw you take that hit, you know.
Oh my lord.
Time to burn.
Losers ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you. I'm your friendly merc, so give me some work.
Give him a show, will you?
Ain't dead yet. I won't give up.
She's a cool merc and so very nice. She will get the job done for a price. She does what you want and what you need. Do it all and more, that is her creed. Want the job done and want it done right. It'd make for a great commercial.
I'm not feeling myself.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, and it canceled it.
Already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
takes so long to build cars.
You know, and they call you the pro.
Second win.
Oh my god.
Thanks! We got it from here.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Getting bored, and she's not planning to have fun out there.
This is gonna sting! Nah,
Come on, get rid of those things
I'm
already,
still
I
kicking.
thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
So good. Want some more?
I saw you take that hit, you know. And they called you the pro.
You ain't getting out of this one. Suck on this! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Picking for a merc like you. Leave him in too, my loyal subordinates. Wish I could film this. It'd make for a great commercial.
Want some more? Yeah! Kiss me! Keep pouring it on!
Bored, and she's not planning to have fun out there. Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
Don't stop now! Fire coming! The fire coming!
Hit, you know. And they call you the pro.
Won't be nothing left of you when I'm through!
Wow.
I've lived through worse. Ain't no thing!
Glad that's over. And now I know why I wasn't getting any customers. Nobody could get past all those uglies.
I'm glad you learned something.
Oh well. Guess I'll just have to close up shop and clear out. Anyway, I'm gonna split, but I'm sure you can take it from here. Catch you later, fellow merc.
Hey,
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do. Okay, later.
I wouldn't wish her on my worst enemy.
you and me both.
My dudes! I saw the monsters headed your way. I couldn't help but worry. It looks like I worried for nothing. I should have known Avalanche could hold their own. Out of curiosity, what happened to that merc?
She moved on.
Bummer. Well, guess we should get this place cleaned up. Oh yeah! Rhonda was telling me you do merc work on the side, too. For real? I can't believe you didn't say anything! Best buds don't keep secrets, you know. But I hope you'll lend me a hand the next time I need help.
For the love that's... For all as holy and sacred, Please. Switch to Barret and shoot all the balloons? I don't know if that's a thing. Because if Barret can shoot them, then Cloud can hit him with a sword. Probably. Wow, 5 more SP. Incredible. Okay. I like how on Chocobo back, when you go over a patch of those collectibles, it collects all 3 at once, but if you're on foot, you have to press triangle 3 times. Thrilling. I see what you did there, Mark. God, the music is so good. And it's like 80% of the reason I'm even playing this game right now. The thing about some of the music is that it's actually just too good for most of the scenes that it's in. Like you'll be watching a cutscene and sometimes thematically the music just doesn't even make sense, but it's really fucking good, so you're just listening to it. But it just sounds like you're listening to a soundtrack, and there happens to be a game happening in the background. If you know what I mean. I'm not playing a game that has a soundtrack. I'm listening to a soundtrack that has a game associated with it. Yes, it's like Lag TV casts. Dude, technically they're StarCraft, but that's not what you're getting. Like how Lost Us is a story with a JRPG attached to it. Which I think is kind of like the de facto, or like the default for most story-driven games, really. You know, it's a story that there's a game attached to it, but really it's the story. Which I think is part of the problem that I have with this game is that the story attached to it is kind of just whatever, and it's I don't know, the pacing feels weird. I don't know if it's because they're not adding to the story of the original in enough meaningful ways to carry, you know, multiple full-length games, and so it makes it feel like the pacing is off. It's fucked up, I think. No, it accepted it. Okay. Mark. Yeah, we've been collecting Joshua information.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
Chadley just is okay. I'm gonna say this. Chadley plays way too much of an active fucking role in this game. The way that they present Chadley makes it feel like he's almost the puppet master. It feels like I'm working for Chadley. If I'm not mainlining, like just beelining it through the story content, it feels like my entire existence is beholden to Chadley. And I'm not a fan of it. Not even a little bit.
signatures indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Ignalis variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain, they're exceptionally skittish creatures. In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense against predators. There are feelings that these fiery slaves may also be exposed to these rituals. After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we too pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignalis scales. I know you.
I got you. Keep it together.
Alright, watch and learn. Feeling a bit chilly? Golden opportunity, bring it home!
Follow, you ready? My turn.
These guys have like 3 fucking HP, and they want me to pressure it and stagger it. Like what?
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
You got this under control. Well fought. So perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Yeah, it's one of my biggest gripes. I talk about it all the time. They've got all these like arbitrary game mechanics that run cross-purpose with one another.
Combat assignments. Oh, is something the matter? Perhaps you're fatigued from your battles? Then allow me to provide a massage.
And how do you plan to do that?
Why, by way of resonance, of course.
What?
I can use my gorgeous vocal vibrations.
What?
Like so.
Alright, Mai. You've had your fun. Now then, your latest triumph has allowed me to create a new combat trial. I hope you enjoy it.
Ay, caramba. Hey, J-Man, 10 in a row, 89 total. Welcome back. How you doing, brother? Betaflex 66 months to see the over-budgeted remake adventures continue. Oh yeah, they do. I have a real hot take, guys, alright? I don't know if you're ready for this hot take. I mean, this could really shock many of you. Are you ready for this take? Alright, here's the hot take. This isn't a very good game. Now that might come as a surprise to many of you, but I have to be honest. I don't think this is a very well put together game. I think this game is kind of the result of having a creatives meeting where everyone sat in the room and they brainstormed, and instead of actually taking the brainstorm session and condensing it into and distilling it into the best ideas that will actually create a more coherent experience, they just kept every fucking idea. And the result is something that feels disjointed, bloated, confused. Like, what in the Osu might, like... I think N4G just made NATO sanctions against you. More than likely.
Cloud, your combat data has revealed the location of the mind flare lurking in the Junon region. It said this eldritch horror devours the brains of its victims. We cannot turn a blind eye to this threat.
Like, is this really the best way we could do this kind of content? Was there no other fucking way that would make this feel like grounded in an RPG way? Like, this constant interaction with Chadley for anything that isn't the main story questline, and perhaps to some degree, some of the side quests. It just, like, so, $1,000,000 question, I guess, is how do we either go up and around? No, we gotta go back. The Chocobo gets vertical arrest my case. Yeah, man. I mean, I gotta be honest, I mean, I'm not gonna say that doing the remake series as they have decided to do it is without risk. I think there's a fair amount of risk, but I guess the question becomes, are the risks that they're taking, is the payoff for the risks that they're taking, even if they pull it off, is it worth it? Or are they just taking risks that, that don't actually result in a worthwhile payoff? Where the fuck am I going for this thing? I still believe to some degree that that it would have served this better if they had not tried to go so far off of the beaten path. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Mark. I think that going with the game that it was before and just visually, you know, bringing it up to the present, I would say that's not risky, if only because it's risky in the sense that they are relying almost exclusively upon already existing fans of the game, knowing that many people might not have picked it up otherwise that hadn't already played it. Whereas the risk of doing it this way is not only do I think that what they're doing with the game right now doesn't necessarily open the game up to a broader audience per se, but it also risks annoying fans of the original. They're fighting people on both fronts. They got away with it with Remake. I don't know if they're necessarily getting away with it with Rebirth. The part of the problem is, I suppose, is that ultimately, it's gonna sell a great number of copies regardless, right? And so... But as we were talking about before, it does seem to be that the sentiment around this game is not as positive as it was around Remake. Man, how?
You shouldn't have.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people probably would have been okay with it going in the direction of like an Advent Children situation. I just don't know how much of all the, how much of the changes that they've made, I just don't know how much of that I personally believe has improved the game demonstrably. I will say this also, I don't know if you can change it in a menu somewhere, but as good as the music is, I am getting music fatigue because they have it going constantly and it's at a volume in which it's constantly just present in your, just all the time.
Fine by me. Let's rip them a new one.
And so I am getting a bit of fatigue from just constantly having this music. And yeah, some of the tracks have short loops, which does not help.
Is this the captain's empire?
Many moons have passed. Far too many to recall since my search began. Yet my treasure still eludes. Naught I've gleaned but loneliness.
What are you doing?
Stay back! We won't let anyone harm the captain. Rest assured, we won't hold back.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Sorry, I had to take a mental break. This game was putting me to sleep. Alright, so. If it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of a situation. This one will probably be the... where I run into some challenge. Given the I guess you want to call them elemental types. What is going on here? Ah, it's like right there. Come on, you gotta let me get up there. Hurry up. Come on. Dude, who is out here doing so much damage? What the fuck? Well, I mean, we were there, and then we started to, fall apart at the seams. That might be close enough. We don't got a lot of time to make this happen. No shot. God, the time limit's so fucking dumb. I watched your latest video this morning and then I lost internet for the rest of the day until now. My apologies. An unintended consequence of watching my video. Critical hit to the power lines. We gotta really make a lot of headway on this side so that I can build. Goddamn. Because I gotta be able to clear that to get trebuchets out as fast as possible. Fuck! Come on! You gonna tell me you guys can't focus on, like, any other... Wow. Come on over. Get him out. Wait, is Cloud dead already? Did that one fucking... Really? Wow, dude. Okay. Hit him with everything we've got. Are these really overshooting? Wow, 2 of them are overshooting. So they've got to be towards the back. Okay. Someone is putting up this 7,600 square foot monstrosity across the street. They hit my line. Oh, shit. Excuse me. I need more rangers. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a bajillion friggin'. Oh, I can't even summon Cloud with this setup. I didn't even look at that. It's a bajillion friggin' mini games. Come on, Ranger, I need you to fucking kill that guy. Bro, are you serious? Is this real, like, real life? Man, like, come on. Shoot. And Barrett's already dead. He comes out dead. What a mess. A Game Jam compilation. That's a really good way of fucking putting it. 3 elite might be enough to summon Tifa. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for these guys to get closer so that we can have this fight back here and not immediately underneath their tower. Come on, hurry up. Well, that was looking really good. Oh, this guy's gonna push us back. It's annoying as shit. Okay, that guy's gonna die. Come on. Kill him. There we go. That's what Datbeard was saying, Krovix. He didn't see that either.
Back where it belongs.
Captain! Time's up for this world. And everyone in it.
Yeah. But hey, at least we can say we went out with a bang.
Literally gonna explode?
Sure did. It was fun while it lasted. Thanks for playing with us, friends. May we meet again on the field of battle. Someday.
Pass.
Well, if we can find the time.
tempting offer, but...
Welcome back, and splendid work, everyone.
Thanks.
The Fort Condor anomaly appears to have vanished, along with the captain, which unfortunately means I cannot ascertain his true identity.
Great.
At the last we'll see of the cavalry?
Not necessarily. I've devised an alternative.
I think the captains who we saw in our dream for Queen's Blood.
Of their captains. Allow me to present an upgraded model of Fort Condor.
What?
By optimizing the combat simulator's OS for the game's internal processor, I've increased the unit's cognitive function and operational freedom. Provided they accept the optional update, that is.
Oh, hard mode. Oh, yeah, that's what everyone wants.
Next time we see him, I hope we're fighting on the same side.
Here, man. You hang on to this. Just make sure to keep it safe, all right?
The Celestial Shin Guard!
What the?
An untethered soul.
There he is.
Adrift in the void of time. This bridge is make fast.
Captain?
The singular item that you now hold is possessed of a power beyond your ken. You will deliver it unto me.
No.
Ha. Very well. And I shall take it from you by force!
Some Dragon Ball shit.
Indeed, a worthy warrior. I saw it plain, and never does my judgment err. So it comes to this.
Gilgamesh out here trolling. They even turned Gilgamesh into a pussy.
Cloud!
Chadley, I can't hear. I can't.
I was so worried.
Bro,
What just?
I was unable to locate you, albeit for only a moment.
You're breaking.
Something had happened to you
Bye.
because of me.
Nothing happened. I'm fine.
Right. My apologies. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Rattled you, huh? Could it be you got a soft spot for Soldier Boy here?
Annoyance response triggered. Cause? Barrett's mocking tone of voice.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Been in much worse situations than that before.
Very well. Regardless, I will do what I can to improve security measures.
So what now? This just becomes like the location of hard mode? That sounds like absolute unwashed ass. What's up, Nappa? Oh, it's a contractual kind of jack of all trades, cleanup crew marketing gig. A man of many hats, kind of a situation. You know, I like how there's even difficulty reduction in hard mode. I don't know if I can... I mean, maybe get away with one trebuchet here. Lol. So everything just walks through your units in hard mode, even if you're rock, paper, scissoring and healing. Wowzers. Alright, what are you going over there for, bro? I don't need you there. I need you over here. How's that overshooting them? There's no fucking way those trebuchets are overshooting. Come on. Are you serious? They're all the way in the back! Oh my god. I had that shit on lock, bro. I had it. I won. Right up until it was like, nah. You're not allowed. Get fucked. Bro, you have to survive that shit! What the fuck is my enforcer good for if he's not even battling it out the way that he should be? The fuck is the point? What a dick. Okay, if I could have, like, my ranged actually come over here to do what they're supposed to be doing. There we go. Come on. Give it to me. Alright. Big dive kick. Don't get a lot of haste out of it, but we're gonna get the enforcer out. We're gonna put this as fucking far back as we can, because apparently it wasn't hitting before. There we go. Now we got Ultra Instinct speed. Oh, we're clapping cheeks now. Easy. 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 M. Gale, 55 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. Hey, hope you're doing well. Clapped. All right. So. We got another fight there. Then there's 2 more side quests. 1 summon crystal. Where the fuck is the summon crystal? Oh. In town.
Crows against Shinra welcomes all those who believe
Well, I mean, listen, I'd rather the whole game combat, like all the combat that I have to do in the game, I'd rather it be through Fort Condor than the standard combat, because that's how much I fucking hate the standard combat in this game.
I have a friend in Avalanche. Well,
I take it you're new.
Let me get.
God. Okay.
The legend also tells of the gifts Phoenix bestowed on the kind angler. As thanks for his fire, the great bird brought forth myriad fish into the world. So when next you partake of the region's seafood, remember to praise Phoenix.
Why would the Phoenix be the one that brought... You know what? Don't question it. In this economy? Getting good in this economy? I don't know.
Well done! You've located and analyzed all the crystals in the juice. Thanks to you, Phoenix's flame... Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, you'll first need to confront the Divine by...
I know the drill. There's so much music. Like... And it's just so like this, it's... I'm not doing anything that would like necessitate this level of epic music. And then I walk out of the cave and it's right back to like sleepy fishing village. Wait, unable to obtain? Oh, am I like maxed out on those? Probably. I'm really glad I have zero emotional investment in this franchise. I think like my attachment to Final Fantasy as a franchise hasn't been particularly strong for a very long time. The 13 trilogy kind of put some separation between me and Final Fantasy, and then by the time I played through 15, I had basically just... I was done. I had just this slim hope for this remake when it finally got announced. It wasn't great. I had a bad feeling about it, but it was there. And I'm kind of like from an emotional standpoint of like even nostalgia, I'm almost completely numb to it now.
There's still much we don't know about this creature, so make sure you are well prepared before proceeding.
Oh, Mind Flare. Probably should have healed before I came here. Would have been a good idea. Yeah, 16 was a real strong showing of a more modernized Final Fantasy with an action combat setting. It was well done. Not perfect, but well done. Yeah. Well, technically this was made before it, insofar as that remake was made before 16, and then this is building off of the platform of remake, and so even though this and 16 would have been technically being developed alongside one another to some extent, or at least a portion of the development time, you know, it wasn't gonna be, you know, Jeff's take on this, I think, is appropriate, where it's like, you know, how much of a hard right turn can you really take between games so that you don't make it feel like two totally different games. Which I agree with. I think, and I've mentioned before with this on stream, ways in which I would improve the combat in this game, for example, without stripping it of the feel that the games built up, or the game built up before in Remake, but it's a real crapshoot, bruh. Like, there's something to be said about really having a focus in games, and trying to do too much. Like, the risk profile for that is not great. You know what I mean? You know, the more you add, the harder it is to have the quality of everything to be high, and the harder it is to make everything feel cohesive. And I think that's one of this game and the remakes, I think it's one of their downfalls, is just kind of trying to do too much and not focusing. Suddenly Baldur's Gate. Oh boy.
You're a real
Player exiting the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. There are several.
Let's do it right.
Landing synergy abilities will pressure it. Oh, good. It's only like the most tedious thing to fucking do in the entire game. Wonderful news.
Form of a scholar who devoured these brains as part of an experiment. He supposedly ate so many that he became food himself. The mind claims affinity for magic and his preference for consuming the brains of his victims. And some creeps. It's enough to fry your circuits.
It's on you.
Yeah! Eliminate this fiend at once. Not only for the security of that region, but for this poor AI's peace of mind.
I'm gonna make you regret this.
Updating fiend intel.
Gotta love it.
Welcome back. Are you positive? Okay. Oh, you haven't gone yet. I thought you already went. favorite suit. Look at the size of it. How much do you think you were gonna get in that? 30? Okay, unlock the door. Save the key. Lock the door.
I've got something just.
Oh, I've only got synergy with red? Oh, wow, the fucking irony. Okay, so that's how. Now, granted, I had to swap again, but to get 3 bars on everyone to give you a broad range of synergy, that is how much time it took.
Loud. On it. It's over. Nice work.
And Sam's surprise.
Come on. Give it your all. Gotcha. Now. This. Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Asshole!
I mean, the summon's a little over the top.
Let's have some fun.
Ow.
Bring in the heat.
We'll turn this around.
Won't last long.
Oh, really?
I'm not finished.
Oh, wow, that didn't kill him. That's a problem.
Second win.
Oh no! What do I do?
Still up for it?
Sorry, should have paid more attention. Ain't no bad.
Just warming up.
Still.
There we go. That should be fine.
Get your ass out of here.
Well, that attack was a dick move. What up, Smitty?
Cloud, congratulations on dispatching the Mind Flayer. I was concerned the fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see my fears were unfounded.
Only a true hero could ever have defeated
Smitty, I was gonna send you this tomorrow.
Your valiant efforts today have brought
And
the
I'm
world
pretty sure you don't watch the podcast or anything. I was gonna send it out tomorrow. But August 30th, you're not allowed to do anything because you're going to be attending our wedding. You have to clear your very busy schedule on August 30th. I was sending out digital invitations tomorrow. But now you know. And that's actually a good question. I didn't know that there was Mind Flayers in any of the Final Fantasies, and I've played... Well, I wouldn't remember Remake, unless R is just Rebirth. 12 I didn't play enough of, 14 I didn't play enough of, 1, 4, and 5 I didn't really play. Excuse me. I need to go heal. Desperately. Desperately! Here, I might as well do it now. Here. Where's Smitty in my text messages? There he is. There. I'm freaking hungry. I need to go and make myself something to eat. Nothing gets me hungrier than playing incredibly mediocre video games. Lonely of 25 months! Welcome back, my man. It's funny you say that because I'm currently eating garlic mash with grass-fed butter, blue cheese, and sour cream. I like how you mentioned that it was grass-fed butter. Just throw that in there. Could've just said butter. No. No. If I'm gonna spend the money on grass-fed, grass-finished beef butter, I'm gonna tell everyone! It's that good Irish shit. Otherwise known as what butter was for a long time anywhere you went. before we started feeding everything grain instead. It's true though, grass-fed beef and butter is superior product. Nearly impossible to find around here though without going to like directly to a farmer. That's main scenario, but we get to go to that one there. I like how they have all that defense and everything else, and then you literally just walk 100 feet down the hill. It's not hidden particularly well or anything. I guess it's to get into the upper half of Junon. Maybe that's what it is. Even then, holy shit.
Hey, what were you thinking sending Sam back alone like that?
Oh,
He even
relax.
need us in the first place. Your mother'd give Stamp a run for his money.
So, how's my son? Seem okay?
Yeah.
You gonna stand there and pretend this wasn't all about Claire and her bun in the oven? Apple didn't fall far from this stubborn-ass tree. That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't know about that. And if you're done making wisecracks, I got work to do.
Now. It appears that what I'm looking for is not actually in here. No, well, that's 100 meters down. Oh, wait, I think I know where to get. I think I know where to go.
Brittle houses.
Isn't Priscilla just an oil?
Guess there's some kind of innocuous.
Dave's Chocobo Express!
You wouldn't believe it. Elevator's been shut down.
That dolphin's so adorable.
Is that a frog
Ribbit?
with a hat? Okay.
Hello? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This is a no grown-up zone. Get lost.
I'm sorry, what?
You're a kid?
Well, duh. It's just how this place is. I don't know if it's because of the reactor out there or what, but hanging out here turns you into a frog.
What?
Hey, Finn, who are they? Not Shinra, I hope.
Oh no, we're definitely not.
Oh, wait. You must be the ones Priscilla was talking about.
What?
She told me how you saved her.
Right, that's us. We're friends. Are you a friend of hers too?
We're friends, but it's not like I like her or anything.
No,
It's
no.
just, there aren't a lot of other kids in the village, so I basically had to be your friend.
That's how it works.
Of course. So what are you kids doing all the way down here?
Playing Jump Frog, obviously. Actually, we could use a couple more players. Since you're here, do you want to give it a try? Help us!
Come on, Cloud.
What the fuck?
Ribbit?
Tifa!
Oh no.
Tried to warn you! Like I said, hanging out here turns you into a frog! But don't worry, all you gotta do is start thinking like a frog, and you'll be fine! Ribbit, ribbit.
ribbit.
What in the shit? Bro, I'm just trying to get an attack in, and I can't even figure out. I'm getting juggled. Bruh. I've seen it all. Or I haven't because the camera's so bad. Dodge me like a pro. Like, okay, yes. I'm not gonna clip that because it just, that's, you know, somebody should come across this on their own when they're playing the game. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thanks for that. So, ready to play? Fine, I love it, I promise. Ribbit?
Ribbit.
Okay, here are the rules.
Are we playing the frog version of, like, that tower game, minigame from, Fusion Frenzy?
Think you two can handle it?
What the fuck?
Pretty fun, right?
I've played worse.
Anyway, thanks again for your help. You can come back again if you want.
Well, I gotta clip that
You
one.
look like you were having fun.
I gotta go for the, I've played worse.
I could get used to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Hey! Ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Well, clearly we need to be able to get some enfeeblement rings. Oh, bullshit. Well, I just barely hit 55. $120 is crazy. I take it you're skipping out on Dragon's Dogma 2 as you'd prefer your CPU not explode? I'm skipping out on it because I'm in the middle of this. But, you know, it doesn't help that the game is currently running like ass. That's for sure. Offensively Canadian with the follow. I thought I was offensively Canadian. I'm good with 2.
Ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit!
I'm good with 2. We've got 1 quest left that's on this board. And then we get to move on in the main story. I was excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, but doubt I'll buy it anytime soon. I would 100% wait for quite some time.
Violence isn't the answer.
Because it's currently a hot fucking mess. Like, the worst part about Denuvo or Denuvo or whatever the fuck it's called is that it always makes the game run like shit. Which ironically means that the best playing experience is people that pirate the game. The way to beat piracy is to make sure that the people that buy your game are getting the best experience. And so by having Denuvo on the fucking game, crippling the hell out of it, you are unironically pushing people further towards wanting to just play the cracked version of the game.
We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful again.
I take it you're new to the nest?
So yeah, I would definitely wait. And it's a shame because it looks like it should be a Game of the Year contender. You know, maybe like in the top 5. And instead, they're they've kind of done fucked it. It's gonna make it a lot harder to justify it. People with 4090s dropping below 60? What? Is that even possible? Just on pure, raw, rasterization capability alone? That's crazy.
Welcome to the crow's nest. Pretty sweet, right? Not rest for even a moment. We can win this fight.
Yeah, I did see somebody mention that there's a bit of a meme going around, or a meme fix going around, where people are killing off NPCs because they seem to be like the crux of the performance issues. Just going around slaughtering NPCs.
We're gonna replace these waters and make them beautiful again. I have a friend in Avalanche.
Smitty. I don't know what the console versions are looking like though. The console versions might I mean, the performance won't be amazing in terms of like you're not going to likely get 60 FPS clearly, but it might be an instance where the PC version is just absolute doo-doo, but the consoles at least are playable.
Crows against Shinra welcomes all
Trying to find.
I get that we're brand new to the CAS, but handing out flyers and posting signs is getting old quick.
Well, better get used to it.
There we go. Well, just because you don't see the NPCs doesn't mean that they're not still running some sort of like logic or something in the background, keeping tabs on where they should theoretically be, or what they could theoretically be doing.
Oh, care to join us, young lady? We've got a lovely breeze blowing today.
Young lady.
You certainly do.
Okay.
So, what are you all looking at?
We're on the lookout for the great condor. We try to catch sight of it every time it takes flight. Make sure it's in good health and all that. It's not really a danger to people, but its hunger can drive it to hunt larger prey. Let's just hope it never develops a taste for us. Surely you've seen our newsletter, haven't you? It's filled with fun facts about our beloved bird. I'm quite proud of it.
Sir, I don't think the condor is going to show today. Maybe we should head back.
No, let's wait a little longer, lad. That bird's got me a bit worried. Haven't seen it in a fair while now.
I wonder if we should have given it something to eat after all.
Perhaps. I put a post up on the notice board asking for help, but,
Well, if you're still looking for volunteers, we'd be more than happy to help.
well, far be it from me to turn down such an offer.
appreciated.
One of the Condor's favorite hunting spots is in the woods nearby. You'll need a chocobo that can manage the climb to get there. It's pretty tough.
I think we've got one. Just one sec, guys. Okay. Am I watching Shogun? No, I haven't really watched a lot of TV, truth be told. So I haven't watched it. I have heard good things about it. It does seem like it's yet another, kind of, it's kind of like The Last Samurai kind of a situation. Probably has a white dude that ends up bagging some sort of Japanese royalty. But it does look really good.
These people need to get off their seats.
Honestly, I haven't watched very much of anything. Em and I occasionally get a chance to watch some Netflix stuff, but not too much recently.
Talk about a love story for the ages. We're gonna reclaim these waters. Violence isn't the answer.
Get the old chocolate out.
Look, over there.
That is in fact a cow. Bruh.
There goes the Condor's dinner.
Maybe we can track its scent.
Oh. Found the cow.
I haven't had enough.
Oh, wait, what? Bruh.
A chocobo could track him.
What the fuck? does it sound like 10 times bigger than it is?
Guess it's in here.
Let's go.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
Come on!
Of course.
Bring it home.
I got this. Too bad.
Oh. Fun.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn. Got a whole heap of bad with your man. Oh, you in trouble now. You got this.
You're up. My turn. It's on you.
Bring it home.
Watch this.
Ow. It's kind of fucked up.
Hold that up now. Enough. Brace yourself.
That's it!
Good one. Bring in the heat.
Still here!
Okay.
Going in.
Gotcha.
Nowhere to run.
Suck on this.
Whatever. I have
Gotta love it.
going in. Come on.
And Barrett's dead. That's fine.
Tap in the wind.
Bring it!
I have you. Watch this.
What do we do now?
Hopefully get a better camera. Ideally. Wait, did I have a choice there? I don't know. Maybe not. That was really weird. It was just like a screen with triangle. That was the show. Maybe I could have looked over and selected the cow instead? I have no idea.
All those willing to fight against Shinra's tyranny.
We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful again. I have a friend in Avalanche. Claire's really lucky. Talk about a love story for the ages. She met Dylan here, didn't she? No way. That guy's too big of words for my taste. Maybe I'm just over men in general. Then would you consider dating
Me? Huh?
We're building a new republic.
That line kills me every time.
New to the nest.
Sudden, lesbian switch up. Catching her off guard. Oh shit, it's down there. The song reminds me so much of Final Fantasy XV's music.
I take it you're new to the nest.
Mmm. Do I really not have any iron ore? Well, okay. The music was one of the only good things about 15? Yeah. Yeah. Except for the opening, like, Lean On Me thing, that was just weird. That was just odd.
Oh, you're back. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
You can put the food right over there. Thank you.
I've never seen meat of that particular color. Are you sure it's safe for condor consumption?
No, we're probably gonna have to kill your condor. Or it's not the condor that will show up.
Gotta say, it's kinda nice, looking up and seeing a blue sky.
Beats a steel one, that's for sure.
Though at least with the steel sky you know your limits. Out here, it's endless. I kinda get what Aerith was saying now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
What a sight! I never dreamed I'd be able to see it up close like this.
Up. Wait, we have to get a photograph. Grab the camera.
Yes, sir.
Come on! Gather around, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
Say cheese! Oh.
And then it attacked.
What?
So, snap any good shots?
I hope so. It
It just showed up. I could barely hold my camera and...
Really? Couldn't tell from a shot like this.
Ah. Well, I haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make Condor watching so exhilarating. You never know what to expect. Well, Scouts, let's finish writing up today's report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter. Sir,
why does this guy sound like Leonard
next
Nimoy?
time we'll be able to snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, Miss, I'd like you to have this as a souvenir.
Amazing.
Nice face, Cloud.
Tall, blonde, and uninterested. I want to be an NPC with some MacGuffin important. It's to saving the world that I won't give up without getting something trivial in return when I grow up. It's true. That would be living the life. Alright, so all regional data. We didn't do all the combat assignment stuff. That's dumb. Proto Relic is done. I don't know why it says 1 of 4. That's weird. Maybe, is there like, do I have to redo all the Condor locations on hard mode? Is that the idea? I have no idea. I can't be fucking bothered. So, regrettably, I'm gonna have to talk to Chadley now. Hey DK, welcome back. 108 months, let's fucking go. Ready for your wedding based on your favorite game, namely Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh, yeah. Oh. The only one invited is, Nobuo Uematsu. Everyone else can stay home.
Brittle houses in the sea.
Isn't Priscilla just a oil, coal?
Yes. All right, giddy up.
That bike about burst my ear?
I was sure a fight was gonna break out.
Alright. Give me a second, guys. Before I sit here and continue to not do it or forget, I need to go grab something to eat. I'm just gonna put together a sandwich. So, I'll be right back. And then we will have our, unfortunate conversation with Chadley. And get Phoenix!
The flotilla now rests at the bottom of the sea, along with its hidden treasures.
Treasure? For real? I want to hear about the treasure.
right. Little snackaroo. Made some meatloaf the other day, so possibly the best part about meatloaf is leftover meatloaf. And then secondarily to that is the best thing about meatloaf is I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh my. So what's new and exciting in the world of games? Really, we've been getting mostly just people talking about Dragon's Dogma, shit in the bed with microtransactions after getting such a great start. I wonder if any of this negative sentiment has hurt Dragon's Dogma or Dragon Dogma, whatever the fuck, hurt its concurrent player count on Steam at all. Because I've seen some people talk about refunding the game and whatnot, but that doesn't mean shit. And then we've had the continued, you know, two surprise successes this year, Pal World and Helldivers. And Helldivers has been doing incredibly well. Like, just insane how well it's doing. Let's take a look at, Dragon's Dogma. It's definitely not hurting their in-game numbers right now. I can tell you that much. 24-hour peak, 227,000. Players right now, 191. Been more or less holding steady. So, I mean, a lot of people... A lot of people upset, but clearly not a lot of the people who are still actively playing the game. The Helldiver memes alone make the game worth it. There has been a lot of great Helldiver memes, it's true. Dude, Helldivers 2 is still floating 257,000. "24-hour peak of 300k, all-time 458. Like, damn, son. I thought that Helldivers was just gonna keep trending higher and higher and higher. But they were just not prepared. And who in the hell would have imagined it, right? I mean, my god. I don't think anyone had Helldivers 2 having that kind of attention. There was nothing to really prompt anyone to think that it would be anywhere near as popular as it ended up being. And then, of course, we've got Overwatch 2, which has just continued to revert back to Overwatch 1. So now characters are going to be free to play again. But they're bolstering that with, I think I read $25 skins. God damn. Finally home from my forced long trip. First thoughts of the car, wonderful, really happy. First thoughts of the passenger, aka my brother, cunt. Well, at least the car's good after waiting all that time. Speaking of cars, I started looking at cars as well, because my car's gonna be like, my car's being financed right now, and that'll be done next year. And it takes a fucking year to order a friggin' hybrid Toyota right now. So I started, I did Fox, yes. I started looking into possibilities. You know, ideally we could get a car where it has memory seat, because Em and I driving, it's going to be a pain in the ass moving the seat constantly. The only two that fit that bill are the RAV4, 2024 RAV4. Hybrid XLE Premium is where you get memory seat. My 2016 is XLE, so it's the same, basically just the 2024 model of my car. And then you have to jump to like the Grand Highlander Limited, which doesn't make any sense that they put it in the fucking Limited for the Grand Highlander in order to get. So if I wanted a slightly bigger vehicle, because I'm gonna have this vehicle for like, if I buy a vehicle right now, I'm gonna have it for like 8 years, right? Or longer. And so I'm thinking kids and, you know, any other, whatever the fuck. And, so the Grand Highlander is the step from Rav. So I went in to see... This is the other day, I went into the dealership. I wanted to see how much trade-in value my Rav has. And I also did like their online estimator thing. But I went in and I wanted to test drive, you know, the new Rav and whatnot as well. And I was a little concerned because they cut the roof line in the Rav a lot in the new model. Although this new model is probably getting, this new model is 2019. This body style I think is gonna go next year. They've got a new one next year. But regardless, so I wanted to get in and see just how much it was gonna affect me as a tall driver and whatnot. So I went and drove it, sat down, they ran the numbers. My Rav is worth $23,000 to them. I was like, all right, that's a great number. There's like $8 grand left on the car right now, financing. So $15,000 goes into the down payment on this next car. That was great. All right. So in my head, I'm thinking, okay, the Grand Highlander is 20 grand more than the Rav. And so we're knocking that 15 down, which means we're getting close to Rav territory, which means the monthly payments will be more, but not like crazy dramatic. So my assumption was the Rav was going to be $500 a month. And the Grand Highlander would be $200 more, or $700 a month. That was my assumption. Pretty good. That's incredible. $23,000 for a 2016. That's how desperate they are right now. Now, granted, mine's a 2016. It's a hybrid XLE. It's only got 75,000 kilometers on it. It's never really been. It's not been like an accident or anything like that. It's probably the primo 2016 Rav in the fucking province, and they can't keep Ravs on the lots. Like, they sell immediately. There's a waiting list for Ravs. So it's overvalued, which is part of the reason why I was shopping it around too, because it's not going to be overvalued forever. You know, at some point that's going to stop. So she goes back into the finance guy, you know, the typical bullshit. She comes back out, puts the paper in front of me. I almost died. Right there in the chair. She brought the numbers back for the Grand Highlander. With the 15,000 from my Rav, right? I'm leasing, not financing, leasing. 5-year lease. Because the warranty on the Toyotas are the length of the entire of a five-year lease. So you're not losing any fucking, you know, you're not further behind by just leasing longer. So 5-year lease with the $15,000 now, which I would only put down on a lease knowing that I would do the same as I did with this one I have now, which is flip it into a finance to buy it out. So they're doing real well. Yeah, a lease with 15,000 down. the residual value, which they kind of lock in to like, so that you know, like what you're gonna get at the end of this thing, was $28,000. 28,000 residual, 15,000 down payment. Do the math on that. 43 grand in value that the dealership is going to have access to at the end of this lease, into over the life of the lease. Right? They wanted $926 a month. I'm gonna let that settle for you guys in chat for a moment. $926 a month. That's including loyalty, by the way. Because I'm already a customer of theirs for years. I looked at the paper. I was just trying to process, because my RAV in 2016, when I got it, I put 5,000 down. It was like, after tax, I think 45,000 after the 5,000 down payment. I paid $425 or $450 a month. Now again, this is for the Grand Highlander, but this is gonna make sense as to why I'm saying this with the RAV. So I told her, I said, I gotta be honest, that don't make no sense at all. And she said, well, what were you hoping for it to be? And I said, well, I mean, I'm hoping for it to be $1, but it ain't gonna be a fucking dollar, is it? I said I had it in my mind it was gonna be $700. She said, if I can get it to $700, will you sign off on it today? I said no, but it would damn well get me a lot closer than 926. She said, one sec. Picks up the phone, calls the finance guy. She's, tells him, what I'm looking for, trying to get to 7. She does the, yes, yes, You know what reminds me of? When they call the finance out back instead of walking back into the office, which is like the other power play. It reminds me of, what was that game show? Where there was like the banker or whatever in the fucking like skybox or whatever, and they had to, was it Deal or No Deal? It reminds me of Deal or No Deal. Alright? She's yes, yes, yeah, writing stuff on paper, yes. They knocked it, what did he knock it down to? Oh, like 907. Which I love the concept of it not being like just like 905. Like what is the $2 a month over the 5 years? Like, are we really like, anyway. So 907. I said, yeah, no. I said, run the numbers on that RAV. Cause in my head I'm thinking, I know that with no trade-in, that is a $41,000 car before tax. And we're gonna knock 15 grand off of that bitch. That's 26 grand in tax. That can't be more than I paid per month for my fucking Rav. If it is, this is all a bunch of horse shit. So she goes out back. Draws up the papers, goes out back. I loved it too, because she's sitting there writing, you know, she's got like the paper where you're writing down the options. Makes it feel so much more official. It means literally fucking nothing. And then she's like writing the features in like I didn't know what they were, but like they'll write everything in, like the most inconsequential shit. You know, at first it starts out, it's like the important stuff. It's like Toyota safety sense, 2.5 plus, and we've got, you know, we've got you're getting your memory seat, driver's side, and you're getting, you know, yada yada. And then eventually she's like, and like it gets to the point where it's like, and windshield wiper fluid, and carb floor mats. And it's like, it just gets to be like this inconsequential. Anyway, so she writes all this shit down and she goes out back with the RAV information. And in my head, I'm thinking there is no fucking universe that with 3 times the down payment on this vehicle versus mine, with almost the same price, there is no way it's more money than I pay, because I would have been comfortable with paying the same, you know, $450, $425 as I've been paying for years on this one. She comes back out. $523. I said, word? Bitch? What? What are you? What? How? How? What alchemical fucking mathematics are we doing here that a vehicle that is now 26 grand in tax is over $500 a month on the lease payment for a 5-year lease when I only put 5 grand on mine and I paid $450? And on that one, I had extended warranty, winter tires, all steel rims, undercoating for $1. And your ass out here telling me $523 on a $15,000 ticket? Get the fuck. She said the same thing. What were you hoping for it to be? I said again, it's $1, but it ain't gonna be $1. I said I thought it was gonna be more like $400 a month. And even then, 400's high. So she calls him up, deal or no deal. Yes, Best we can do is $499. I said, thank you very much for your time. See you later now. Bye-bye then. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No shot. I almost asked her, because you never see the finance guys until you go into the back room. You know, they never come out. I almost wanted to ask her, I said, I need you to bring them out here. I want to watch the math in real time. How did we achieve this number? What fucking magical nonsense? But I was like, nah, I'm gonna leave now. Thank you very much for your time. Vash55 with the Prime, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? And Niles, 98 months, 3 minutes before. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you're doing well, brother. I said, no, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Think about this, all right? That RAV is $41,000 before tax. I'm putting $15,000 down. The residual The estimated residual on that, $22,000 at the end of the lease. That's $37,000 to the good on a $41,000 car. Not including interest that's gonna go to Toyota Canada's fucking finance department. And you're telling me it's gonna be $100 more a month than that fucking RAV out there from 2016? You're high. You're absolutely cooked. You are frizzled. Buckled. 3 sheets to the fucking wind. Folded like a cheap lawn chair. Kyle, welcome back. 47 in a row, 86 total. Ain't no way. So again, but again, don't forget, the Grand Highlander was $926. The RAV, that's really, if you wanted to, because we knocked it down to $499. Let's just call it 2 times, because it basically is 2 times the monthly payment. The price difference is $20,000 in tax. It goes from 41 to 63. And it doubles the payment with the exact same lease and the exact same $15,000 down. What? How? How? I could go to the Mercedes dealership and drive away in a Mercedes for $900 a fucking month. What are we doing here? So I ended up leaving there, yeah? But while I was sitting there, remember I said I did the online estimator? That puts you into, obviously, the sales system where if your car meets certain criteria, it passes it on to the sales reps at the used dealership owned by the same company. And they hit you up. So I get hit up on the phone while I'm sitting there across the table from this girl. I showed her too. I was like, oh, you got competition now. So after I leave there, I head on over to the used dealership, walk in the door, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. There ain't a soul. There ain't a soul in the building that isn't an employee. Dead. I walk in, I find the guy who hit me up. I said, let's talk business. We sit down. Nice guy, about my age, maybe a couple years younger. I told him what I'm looking for. He brings out the paper, we start filling it out. I'm telling him about the car, he's like, holy shit, this car is basically new. I said, yeah, it is. He said, the boys are gonna take a look. Just gotta take this over to the boss, hand him the paper. I said, all right. So I'm walking around this dead, empty warehouse. This guy goes over to his boss, hands him the paper, boss looks at it, starts walking towards me. I'm thinking, oh, he's got a couple more questions. Comes over. Other guy comes with him. And, boss says, so what are you looking for? What are you looking to trade this in for? And I said, well, I'm looking for a new Rav or Grand Highlander. But I'm also okay because they're like, you know, model year, same body and everything. I'll do a 21, 22, 23. And I said, I'm also just interested in how much the market value is for the car right now. With you guys and with the dealership just came from. Because it takes a year to get into a car. And I want to know if now is the time for me to sell this car. Or lock it in for a sale. Or if I just wait it out and sell it myself later. And he said, well, I can't give you a... And he looked at me, he got antagonistic. He said, I can't give you a quote on a car that I'm not going to be able to buy. And I was just thinking, I was like... I was stun-locked for a second. The guy next to him, the guy that was dealing with me that called me, is looking sheepish at this point. And I was trying to process it, because in my head I'm thinking, is this like, is he joking? Because in order for me to determine whether or not I want to do business with you, that is the reason why I am here to do this appraisal. And he said, well, did you do the one online? I said, yeah, I did, which is why your employee contacted me to come in to get a quote. Because it's a range online. I'm looking for a, what are you willing to give me? And he kept being a hard ass about it. And I was just like, Jesus, dude, boy, do you have a Rav or a Grand Grand Highlander? And after I mentioned the vehicle specifically, then he kind of like half perked up and was like, oh, I don't know, he's gonna have to, you know, help you with that or whatever. But, you know, I can't give you a quote, just have to go on what you got online. I was like, well, then why the fuck do you got guys contacting people to come out here to get a quote if you're not handing out quotes? There ain't nobody here, you're not busy! It's dead, Jim! And the car that's sitting out waiting to get appraised, if you were to flip a deal today, you could sell that car for damn near $30,000 in the next 48 hours! What are you doing? What are you... How was he short? I mean, both of them were shorter than me. I don't know how much he was shorter than me by. Probably, I don't know, he might have been 5'10", maybe. I don't know. But like, I've never seen a salesman, let alone a car salesman, let alone a used car salesman, do so much work to lose a possible customer. And so this poor guy who had called me or texted me he feels really bad because it's his boss that's fucking this whole thing up. But we go back to the guy's cubicle. Boss fucks off to go watch clown fiesta porn, whatever the fuck he was watching. And he starts apologizing for his boss's behavior. I was like, this ain't... ain't your fault. I said, you've been great. You know, I said, don't worry about it. Everyone's just trying to get the best deal for themselves. And so you got my contact information. If anything like that comes in, hit me up. But the odds of me doing business with that place? Bro, times are tough, so that kid probably doesn't want to try and risk moving somewhere else, getting another job. That boss, if that's his baseline, it's no wonder the place is fucking empty. And imagine being a junior salesperson to this boss, where they're trying to close out a deal or get something going, and the boss is the one hamstringing your shit. Oh yeah, Kyle, fucking crazy. But I was like, what the fuck? I've never experienced anything like that. My car is literally the easiest sale of his life. And then, today, I get hit up by another employee from the same place. Asking if I want to come in for an evaluation. So I emailed him back. And I was like, appreciate you reaching out, but your boy already hit me up. I went in and your boss is a fucking dick. I said, your boy's got my number if something comes up, but your boss didn't inspire much confidence in me to be a customer. But thanks for reaching out anyway. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm all done dinner. Oh, and now for something completely different.
What an asshole. Shinra only knows.
I know, right? Car salesman was an asshole. Alright, where's Chadley? Chadley's over here.
Cloud, you've completed our survey of the Junon region, I see. I've learned so much about the Republic of Junon, thanks in no small part to your efforts in these storied lands. Such insight into our past will invariably help us understand the course Shinra may take in the future. I cannot thank you enough for partnering with me.
You're welcome, I think. Oh, magic efficiency, lightning wind, item, economizer. Ah. Fucking Chadley. There's your, auto cast. I now own 7! The whole team can auto-cast once every 45 minutes when they actually gain a bar on their own. And I get to burn a materia slot. Isn't that fucking incredible? My worst car story was taking it into a Firestone for an oil change and they get oil all over the engine. I guess fried it. Them asking Toyota if they can replace me with a used engine when the car was under 5 years and 13,000. But yeah, right. Can you imagine? Like, nah, you now get to get me a brand new engine. Congratulations. Congratulations, you played yourself. Time to go get my ass kicked by a fully powered down Phoenix. Oh, there was something else I forgot. So, Dad brought this up, which was a really good thought, actually. You know, he said, you know, you could technically put in for one of these cars for the RAV. If you price it out, you could put in for the RAV, and then when it gets here, you could literally sell your RAV yourself after you buy it out. And then take all that money and put it in an account, and then just use that money for payments to the new RAV, and it ends up bringing the payments down. Or if you spread that money over the life of the lease, it brings the payments down more than they're offering. I said, Dad, why can't I be as smart as you son of a bitch? It's a great idea. Unfortunately, I still don't know if I'm gonna do it yet. We're gonna find out.
Deal with that.
What in the fuck is going on here?
Oh, this is your shit hurts.
Ow.
You got this.
Take over. Hang back. I got you now.
It will what? It will what? How do I even scroll down? It looks like there's a scroll. No, whatever.
clean.
Yeah, I'll do it. Golden opportunity right here. Feeling a bit chilly? Catch you sleeping?
Good lord.
Ready when you are.
Ifrit would be a terrible idea. Titan's probably okay. We're gonna go Ramu.
Don't let me down, y'all.
Yeah, no shit, Zeb. Ouch.
Going in.
When the car's finally finished, I went to the Yoda to pick it up. They cracked my front windshield and went from edge to dead center. What? Oh, this can't be good. Whatever the fuck this is.
Always did like a challenge.
It's on you.
My help, do you? Ain't no limits we can't break. Thanks, y'all. Bang, bang. If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that then some.
If it's an ass whooping you want. Oh my god, TX, what a friggin' mess.
That was a masterful victory over Phoenix. The flames it conjured were so captivating. I could hardly look away. With an immortal ally like that at your side, you've nothing to fear. Not even death.
Oh, level 2 lightning materia. Might be nice to have. We're going in!
Can't believe this! That'll do. Oh, yeah!
Not bad.
Deal with that.
About damn time! Ooh, gotta love it! Feel the heat! Oh, you in trouble now! Want some more? Like Blair was stay down, asshole! Fine, I'll get dirty right here.
Good God.
That'll do. That's it.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Lightning materia. And I think that, like, I don't know if you guys that have played this game further in than I have, maybe you feel this way too, but there's like a really odd feeling of it's an odd, how do I even describe this? The pacing of character progression from like a combat perspective feels really fucking weird. Like, it feels like it takes a really long time in between adding anything significant to my folio. It feels like it takes a while for anything to happen with like the weapon upgrades. It feels like materia takes an age to level up, but you don't have like the same reason to be fighting as frequently as you would in the old Final Fantasy VII. And so, like, grinding doesn't feel like it's something that you really should or need to be doing because it's so much time in the first place. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Gotcha. Allow me.
Yeah, I don't know, it just feels slow. And kind of awkward. Close. World's longest fight for this.
Do your thing.
In other news, Marineland is closing permanently. No! But I thought everyone loved Marineland.
Let's finish this. No more playing nice. You're as good as dead.
Ow.
Bring it to here.
Dude's harder than Phoenix. Hits for 500 damage a pop.
Leave it to me. Watch this. No way. I have helped you. It cannot end like this. We've no time to waste.
That commercial is forever seared into my mind. I can hear it and see it plain as day. Everyone loves Marine Land. There's a place I know in Ontario. It's stuck in your head for the rest of the night.
It's over. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, right, these assholes. They're super annoying, and they do like a million fucking damage. God, it's so hard to fucking do anything at this game, I swear to God. Everything feels so, like, clunky.
Keep it together.
More effective with a great hammer? I don't know if he'd be nearly as iconic if he had a great hammer. That didn't even hit me. Get that garbage out of here. No great stars with Blood Frost products. Ah, it's true. What a shame, too. Might as well clean it up. Except for the ones where I have to go assessing everything. It's annoying as shit.
Nothing to it.
Alright, these guys can like stun lock you. Just trying to keep my distance, but he likes to dive instead of just have to keep holding to the right. But if you go too far forward on the thumbstick, then he'll dive.
So long. Sorry.
I don't give a fuck. Bring it on. Bring it on! That camera, though. Do I even have ice on anyone? I might not.
Come on. Bring in the heat.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Freeze! That shit hurts, don't it? You ain't getting out of this. Want some more? you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Suck on this! Damn it! Get your ass out of here! Come on! Gotta love her! Check out this shit right here! Hurry up! Ain't no thing!
Small wonder we won.
Lovely. Blinded by the light. Fantastic.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more.
Eager to get the fuck away from you.
What new discoveries you make in your travels.
I'm sure you are. More damage. More. More. We got multiple... Oh, he's already got lightning on him. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to level that, for sure. What if it's a combined element, I wonder, though? So, like, if you have a... duel, it obviously doesn't do both. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. Can somebody look up a ruling on that? Does anyone know the answer to that? Like, if you're using the elemental materia, and then you apply, like, let's say lightning and wind, how does this work? Like, is it just giving me lightning? Is it just giving me wind? Do I take half elemental damage of lightning and wind? It applies both? Okay, well, there you go. Just gonna make sure we're leveling stuff reasonably well. Okay. Hmm. Do I have anything on his linked right now? If not, then I can swap that to... Yeah, like that's... Like I'm not actually linking anything. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, shit. That should be leveled by somebody, for sure. So should magic efficiency, really. Uh... Shit. I don't have a lot of room for this stuff. A lot of what I got is, really useful. Shit. Son of a bitch. I guess what's more, you know, what's the most important? Do I have any weapon changes that will help me here? No. Son of a bitch. I think we're just gonna have to wait for now. Like, I've got this, actually. That gives me a bit more to work with. Unfortunately, it has nothing to link with. Okay. It's alright, we're in leveling mode anyway. Okay, so we've cleared everything. We've done all of Chadley's nonsense. We've updated all of our items. I guess it is time to continue on.
We should have never let them build a reactor in our water.
Oh, hey you guys!
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose the ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep, it should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome!
Alright then, now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch.
I mean...
Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
What?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a fucking meme? I got a bad feeling about this. What is this scuffed wave race?
Come on, Cloud! You got this!
You mean to tell me this dolphin couldn't just fucking do it? Like, this dolphin likes balls too much? It's gotta fucking cup the balls? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice going, man.
Everyone loves Marineland. Well, that was an experience.
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
MVP Dolphin.
Careful! You've been a huge help, Priscilla.
No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later. Have fun!
Hey, Mark! We're good to go down here!
Thank God we're in control of this.
Meet you at the top.
Getting some Star Wars vibes. The Empire. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 Rufus. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba da. Excuse me.
Ah, there you are.
Let's move.
I don't know if Mark is still here. Is Mark still here?
believe we get to see the new president in person.
Probably not. It's late o'clock.
Wow.
That's a cannon. I'm not talking about Tifa.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Personally, I think that's a good thing.
The city's size, on the other hand. The robed men won't be easy to find.
They're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
We cannot let Midgar win. Not on our own home turf.
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shimmer's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
And theoretically our future vessel.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
If only we knew somebody named Sid. If only. I like how nobody's questioning us, just running around. Perfectly normal, nothing to see here.
This is pathetic.
What if I wanted to get closer?
Do we have to go to that social for the...
No, we'll leave them be. For now. Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruf. Oh? He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Ladbrock.
All right. I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right. Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you. I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation. A new vision is required.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras, you take and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right. Beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity.
Ah, yes, the classic.
A people rejuvenated, and a
burn
planet
everything to the
once
ground
more made whole.
To fix everything.
What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve. Oh, right.
Who in the Anakin
Before I
fucking
leave,
Skywalker?
A message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
Check each tag carefully. Any mistakes will come out of your salary.
You're good. Easy does it now. Okay, time to win that commendation.
What kind of range do you think a cannon that size has
Avalanche could be here right now.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Remember that you represent Junon.
It's our sworn duty to keep the president safe.
How many variations of like a bright red do you think this computer screen went through in playtesting before they got that obvious with it? Because players kept missing it.
Seaports make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
Huh. Neat. Any good restaurants? Sights to see?
Maybe? I don't know.
Ah, right. You're not the touristy type.
Just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. Hey, look, what's that about?
Listen up. Midgar's 7th Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers, you're all off duty until the parade begins. But use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
Bum 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 bum.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster. Now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
What?
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by? Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to. Rough him up a little maybe, you know?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree. First, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the president in the street.
You know. We could try.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade.
No.
It's time for us to pretend we're a soldier.
Bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up!
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
Fair enough.
True enough.
Shut up.
Alright, see you in a bit. I gotta go find a uniform.
Oh, we're coming with.
I'm so pumped for this. This way? Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's 2 versus 1, Cloud. You got no hope.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found here. Please
What?
get changed.
Wow, how convenient! Holy shit!
Ceremony will be starting soon.
Nobody's gonna check.
Now we're talking.
All right.
Huh. They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep. Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
Lol. I like how he actually went for 3 steps. Warning, warning. I love it. All right.
Been a while.
I'm going to assume that they're going to care a little bit more when you're actually in the parade near the president versus walking around the base. But it is silly that you just walk right in, like nobody gives a fuck.
Well?
Well?
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just do what I do, alright?
Ten out of 10. But for now, that's gonna be where we call it for today. I'm pretty tired. We've been going for a while. I'll be back on tomorrow. And so I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go relax for a little bit and get to bed at a semi-reasonable hour. And we will pick this up again tomorrow, so you get to witness us in the parade sometime tomorrow. As for what time we'll be starting, I'm not 100% sure. It could be a bit earlier than it was today. That's a distinct possibility. M is undecided as to whether or not she's going to be able to get in and do a spare shift tomorrow. And so that might move the needle one way or the other. But yeah, I'll be back. We'll continue. It was a wonderful time to come back. It had been a hot minute. It won't always be like this, where you have to like wait the entire fucking week. But in the interim, it might be more like that, just for now. But I'll be trying to do some more streams at the back parts of days throughout the week, and then, like today, longer streams on the weekends. I will see you then. Until then, bless you all for all the support. CriticalHit.com, if you haven't already. And if you want to be able to comment on articles and stuff like that, it's all the free articles. It's $1 on Patreon. That's it. And I had to do that because there's no other functional way for me to really stop bots. And bots on blog sites are fucking rampant. So it was the safest way for me to do that. Comments on those posts are actually really useful for the website, for the Google overlords. And so if you ever do end up having a chance to read stuff or leave a comment, that's also appreciated. And then also Critical Hit on YouTube. There's the new video up for the latest editorial that I did, and you can go and check that out. Mark and I were messing around with the format for editorial type videos, and I've been thinking about what I might write for the next one, and so there'll be another one hopefully in the not too distant. Until I see it, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have a Chadley free life. Wouldn't we all be so lucky?